Hey Bryce. Hello Bryce. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Did you get to make rank up yet with your Smurf account? Oh, you've been taking a break? Good, good. You're gonna play until the next season. Ah. Wait, when you say play, do you mean are you gonna play the game or are you going to take a break and play away from COD? Because it's really funny because you're saying you need to play outside of COD Mobile like it's work. Nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of funny. Okay, well, there's no additional Battlefield news until it comes out in 2 days. The open beta starts in 2 days, so I gotta get ready. Until then, my factory needs to grow. Once again, that is a saying made by Martin Cedo Pants, but not me. At least I think that's him. He made that whole meme about the factory must grow. Yeah. Man, it's really hot here. Is it really hot for you in South US too? Why it's the South, so yeah, it's gonna be pretty hot, but compared to like your usual summers. You got a $29 billion fruit. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got record-breaking heat in East Asia. Japan recently broke their record. What was it, like 41 degrees Celsius in Japan? South Korea also broke the average highest temperature for August, I think, ever recorded. It's bad. It only has 5 mutations. So how do you manage the mutations? Do you like have to like crossbreed plants and stuff like in real life? Let me get a cup of coffee. There we go. Get my building gun. There we go. Okay, it turns out I checked it out this morning on my Vtube Studio, the software that I'm using for my Vtube model. It says I have 1,100 hours on it, and I don't use it outside of streaming, outside of having started streaming, which means that I've streamed for about over 1,000 hours already. Just crazy to me. Okay, so would you like a little tour of the factory? It's actually coming along better and better. It's improving over time, very slowly. It's taking a very long time, but it is improving. Okay, well, it's not complete yet, but so we got this main road. Okay, just hear me out. We got this main road. The highway acts as a highway, surprise, surprise. And it is a road for all the trucks. So the trucks they go around and visit these stations. So those are stations. All right, that's one. Color coded. So green means, okay, why do I only get audio from my left ear? Fuck. The green means it's taking in ore from the environment and then putting it into the trucks. So they are called input stations. Right. And I have all these trucks. Oh, son of a bitch. I have all these trucks. Why am I... Oh. Okay. I have all these trucks going around collecting materials. That guy. So that guy is on a specific route that gathers this particular material. Right? And this road... Okay, so, but the blue ones... Okay, blue ones are output stations, which means that they take materials from the trucks and into themselves for use in the local area. Little Nightmares 3 comes out in 4 days. Oh shit, really? That soon? Okay. I'm going to see if I can get it. Little Nightmares 3 with Little Nightmares 1. But yeah, this is a coal station. This one, I haven't set up a truck yet, but it's gonna. And it's gonna feed the coal generators for power. You're playing some COD on your iPad. I thought you were taking a break. Or did you mean like playing casually, not for ranked? But yeah, I got all these roads going out to all these different resource nodes, like mining stations, right? So those things can only be placed down at the correct nodes. So I got all these nodes, all these trucks. I believe we can actually see all the roads that I recorded for the trucks. They were named properly, I think. Mushroom Cliffs, Coal Center Input, Lake Coal, yep, Grassy Overlook, Bridgerton Iron, New York Iron, Iron Mans, and so on and so forth. Oh, on your main. I've also upgraded my road style so that it now includes left-hand and U-turn signals. These red zones, it means I can turn left or make a U-turn. It really helps me with recording and navigating my own road system. Because I got confused by my own road system multiple times. And it's only going to get worse because we're going to build more roads. And things are going to get more complicated. But yeah, we have all of these things. And we're going to make our way back. So if we look at the map, this is the area that I've discovered so far. Let's... Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go. So we can see the stations that we have made. The big, like, stone chunks are like my unique, like, say, area markers. So this is the Iron Mans, York, Bridgerton, Gassy Overlook. Why is that small? So that I know where something is. And then the Mushroom Cliffs. We're gonna have to explore out this way. We've got more resource nodes here, but the resource nodes are mostly done in this part of the map. Now, today I gotta finish up some of these vehicle routes. So I gotta set up the vehicle routes. But I think I'm finally done with the road network for now. What I also have to do is set up the resource transport from... So all of these resource nodes, right? the trucks, they take the resource, and then they all travel back to one central location, the ore distribution center. And that is all in one place. We're gonna go there right now. Man, it has taken me a very long time to set all of this up and figure this out. But we have finally made it. Alright, so this, we're gonna turn right. This is the ore distribution center. This is a this is a ore distribution center for iron. Trucks come in through here. As they drive slowly, these things are also stations. They take input from trucks as they pass by. They flow into a temporary buffer storage, and then they go into the output. So whenever I build a new factory and I need iron ore, I don't have to find a new resource node and then set up a route from that resource node to the factory. All I have to do is set up a new route from here to a new factory. Boom. That way I can mix and match a different number of resource nodes with a specific factory. I don't have to worry about like balancing it out because it'll be balanced by the number of trucks I put onto a route. Too easy match, incredible. Okay, so that's my ore distribution center. I'm gonna need one for every single resource type, which is so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's going to be more though. There's going to be more, but the good news is I haven't really seen use for these 3, but I will have to find them, and they won't have to be as big. So that was iron, this is copper, that is coal. Yeah, that's coal, and that is limestone. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fix this shit because it is fucked up. Delete. Why does it say coal limestone output, but it goes to coal center? The fuck? Limestone York output, limestone center, delete. This is also limestone. Also, the game isn't showing me what path these guys are on. Uh-oh. Well, luckily, I know what these trucks are because they have been color-coded. So these are all limestone. I can delete them. But I'm not sure why they're not showing me their path. This is an input. Usually it provides like a check mark. Coal transport, iron center, iron ore, York station, mushroom cliffs. Limestone center, I gotta delete that. Limestone output cosine. Yeah, I don't know what this is doing. Okay. We delete that. And that should be every limestone tractor. Yeah, another good thing that I did was color coded everything. So that I know which trucks do what. This, unfortunately, all have to be destroyed. Because I accidentally reversed the order. So the inputs, so the trucks unload here. Following the convention of the other ore centers. So this is the output. Which is... Wait. Really? We gotta... Get this shit down. You have a 56% win rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a very high win rate. You got 15 kills per match. Wait, what? Is this not the same length? Oh, shit. Your KD is 3.3. The one on your Smurf account or like your main account? Your main? Damn. Your average KD is 3. Jesus. You know, I started playing Battlefield 1 again. Because I was like, I kind of forgot how Battlefield games feel like. So I downloaded Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1. There we go. There are still people playing Battlefield 1, apparently. And I found a server for like 150 ping. And I played it. I've been playing it for like the past couple of days off stream. So kind of funny. It's still a very fun game. That's the funny part. Why does it feel like I don't have the right width here? Do I only have space for one road? Yeah, I can make this work. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we have 4 length. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they use 5. Oh shit. A slight problem. Okay. just a slight problem. Same rank. Oh, that was the highest one you got as well? That's kind of cool. Okay, so this is going to be a one-way road. The reason why I'm struggling right now is because the stations that automatically load and unload the trucks from, it has a certain range, and it is truck agnostic, so it would just unload or load whichever truck's nearby. So if I don't want to contaminate the supply chain, I have to space it out properly. For now, what would that look like? Or like this, because I only needed one more space to fit into that side. Yeah, I'll just make this a one-way street, so we can come in and then go. Yeah, we can come in and go around. Yeah, sure. This is the kind of stuff that I've been trying to like figure out as I build my factory. The biggest challenge so far has been not building a factory, but like sorting out my logistics network. So the end of the line song, almost every time they hear a certain part, they start laughing. Wait, okay. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more context. Who is they? Who is they? The output station, yep. Okay, set it up. Dan Bull and Stupendium, the song creators? They're the makers. Why, do they laugh in the song? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Make a left turn here. Left or U-turn. Oh, didn't know what the set looked like. Huh. Oh, he was supposed to act scared. So far, we're not going to open up this road yet. We will have to open up more as we make more distribution centers, but that's about it. It's a one-way road. Okay. That's where they filmed it. Oh, the music video? It was freezing temp, but they made the shot. Well, that's dedication. Shit, this might not be enough space. I'm a little bit worried. Let's test this out. So from what I understand, these stations, they automatically pick up inventory from a truck. Like in a one tile zone around them. But just to be sure. What if I drive really close to the wall? No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, this is gonna be a one-way street. They use the mask. They just see through a tiny hole to see the other actors. Man, you know a lot about that music video. Oh. Slightly... It's kind of a difficult turn. There we go. Oh, you're just showing... Did they release like a... What do you have? Like a behind the scenes video? No. It's in the video itself? Oh, okay. They just talked about it. Did they also... Are they like actual... whatchamacallit? Do they make their own... The songwriters, are they like video game centered artists? Or do they like write their like normal songs for just like for listening? That is a stupid question. I'm saying, do they usually make video game music, or do they also make normal music? Maybe? Shit. Yep. And I really gotta remind myself not to drive down this way because I'm gonna confuse myself. Actually, I can drive down this way. No. They make songs about how the game works, and then the rest of it is fuck it, it works. Respect. Because I thought they were like more, you know, those channels that they only make, almost exclusively make music about video games, like the Chalk Eaters. Their song kind of reminded me of Chalk Eaters. Do you know Chalk Eaters? They got really good voices. Yeah. I mean, they're not gonna make a... I'm not gonna make a turn here. So yeah, this is gonna be a one-way street coming down. Yeah, coming down. Okay. Yeah, this limestone station is kind of borked. That's kind of borked. Drop-off point. Then collection point. Then connect all of these up. Okay. It's done. Now what we gotta do is... Why is that truck? What is this? Yeah, this is my truck. Okay, limestone center is set up. Okay, now we gotta... Fuck, we gotta redo it. Also, I gotta make sure all of this is up to snuff. Color code it properly. Yeah, this is good enough. I mostly needed to just switch around the inputs and the output orientation. So we're good. That's the ore, iron ore, and that's limestone. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this one more time for the limestone because I fucked up. Okay. Gonna give it the proper color. Now make sure none of this is coal. Or not coal, limestone. I would like to delete that. Okay. So manually recording means I gotta manually drive this specific route. And then the game saves the waypoints for the trucks to automatically follow. Unfortunately, there's no like better way to do it. Like no automatic way of setting up a path. That's the downside of this method. Really hope the devs for Satisfactory to like release a feature, something that does something similar. It's my one wish so far. Otherwise, like, even if that feature isn't here, this game is amazing. Okay, that's a bit of a tight street. I guess it's a street. Okay, we're almost there. Luckily, Limestone, there aren't that many stations for it, I think. Okay. This is good enough. Where were we? I already have it named. I'm not gonna check. I know it'll work. Besides, the only place that I actually need to check would be the tight turns at the center itself. Okay, time for number 2. There is one at Cole. There's another song called Facing Death by Chewy Cat. I think we heard both, didn't we? when you first told me about the songs, we might have seen both. So Ironman's output, York, Kojin, Lake Hole. Yeah, I think we did, yeah. No, don't worry about it. My brain's like fucking gone. It's just not there anymore. Wait, was this input, output? Output, there we go. Wait, this is copper. No? Limestone? Why does it say copper? What? Limestone. York limestone. There we go. There's a reason why I'm trying out streaming. My brain's gone. It's just, there's nothing else. Okay, why is this not color coded? Okay. This is a limestone, right? Yeah. Go. I've already done this multiple times, so I'm kind of done with this. I just want to get this over with so that I can go and build more factories now. It's time. I've dilly-daddled way too much. I gotta progress. It's really funny. The first major factory that I built took me 7 hours. The second one took me like an hour. Because I actually, probably less than an hour, because I used the blueprinting, so copy and pasting grids. God, I really need to unlock lights here. Gotta install them. This is almost impossible to see. Okay, I gotta take it slow. Okay, dropping off. Now, why do I have the barriers up here? I don't know. For just in case when I need to like pass through that street without dropping off the truck's inventory. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it, but no, it's a good idea. Every time I think to myself, why did I do this? It's just a bit more work than necessary, and I don't do it, and I end up regretting it. Which is exactly what happened with the limestone factory. I knew I should have like fixed it when I first made it, but I didn't. This is York limestone output. 1, 2, limestone center input. No need to check, just go. Oh. It's not color coded. We're gonna fix that up. I built a lot of shit. Jesus. In some parts, they just start wrapping bars. Start wrapping bar after bar for 10 seconds. Do you enjoy rap music, or was it just like just that particular song or those particular artists? The only time that it does that. You know, I gotta get back to listening to music. Like, I gotta start exploring. But I gotta do that off stream because of copyright issues. So, just for my like personal, I guess personal development, I don't know. I guess it counts as personal development when you're trying to like expand your music horizons. One thing I don't listen to is K-pop. I know that people love K-pop, but it's not for me. It's not for me. I listen to music for YouTube reactions. That's possible. Because if I react to it, it's fine, right? I think mostly it's fine. Although there's still like some songs who would like put copyright strikes on it. There are more reaction videos than actual songs. Yeah, that's true. It's YouTube. It's the YouTube ecosystem, you know? You know, my favorites are the reaction to reaction videos that people are starting to do. I mean, at least it's like a self-aware type of a video. I saw Iron Mouse. I saw someone called Marco. I forgot his name. He's like an operatic singer on YouTube. I saw him reacting to Iron Mouse's opera song, and then Iron Mouse reacted to his reaction, and then Marco reacted to her reaction of his reaction. Not Markiplier. Not him. He's like a former opera singer, and he has like a podcast type thing. It's a music channel. He like, I don't know too much about his channel, but apparently he does like music analysis and talks about music. But yeah, he did a reaction to Iron Mouse, and then Iron Mouse reacted to his reaction, and then he also did a reaction to her reaction of it, of his reaction. And then Iron Mouse did a reaction to that. So it's a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. Wait, reaction of a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. No. There's actually a really funny gag by the group of YouTubers that the former VShojo members. There's a video that has been reacted to like 12 times by all the other members, and so their ad revenue is about to be crazy. It's a joke. It's a funny joke. It's like everyone knows, like at that point, just like get on Discord and call. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny. This was, where were we? Colgan limestone output 1. that is done, and we will continue on this way. Because we have... Lake Cole. Okay. It's funny to think about, you know, from now on, there's always going to be something like YouTube for people to watch and make stuff on. Probably, hopefully. But like this idea of it is not going to go away until like society collapses or something. So rest assured, we will always have React videos to the end of humankind. Think about it. Just React videos in thousands of years from now. There are people who are going to be making React videos. So I believe this is the limestone. I color coded the previous one, right? I think so. Okay, the physics are a little bit wonky here. I think it's because of the foundation tiles. So let's be careful. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Yo, I can't wait to unlock road signs. It's gonna help me so much navigate my own factory. I desperately need road signs and street lights, which I know both are available in the game natively. I just have to unlock them. Man, I'm kind of excited for the Battlefield 6 open beta. From everything that I've seen so far, it looks like a solid... It finally looks like a decent Battlefield game since Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 is still really good. Like, it still holds up. Like, if DICE doesn't exist anymore. If Battlefield Studios decided to like remaster Battlefield 1, I think it would still sell really well. If they just tightened up some of the gun mechanics, the gunplay, a little bit, it'll still work really well. It looks amazing. It runs really great. The core gameplay foundation is very much Battlefield. There we go. So yeah. I hope the beta goes well. Although, I don't know. So I don't know why big studios still make open betas so they release open betas so close to launch. It almost feels like, how much bug fixing can they really do, right? In like 2 months, because the game's coming out in October. The open beta starts this weekend. They got about 2 months. It's a big game. How much are they gonna fix in 2 months? As always, open betas feel like the modern day equivalent of demos. It's essentially a demo for people to try out. Maybe they use the open beta to like test out the servers more, not necessarily the game, to make sure that the servers are okay, somewhat. And that people don't have like glaring issues. But yeah, open betas feel a lot more like demos, and it's been that way for a while now, hasn't it? I think I'll be mostly playing support because I'm a support player in a Battlefield game. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this was Lake Pole. Limestone. Output. 1. Limestone center. And we have Bridgerton. Wait. Gassy Overlook. No, I think that's it. That's all the limestone ore stations that we need to connect. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna set up. Oh, I gotta clean up the factory floors too. Yep. Yeah, the one downside is my factory is so, like, everything is so spread out in terms of like where the resource nodes are. It actually takes a decent amount of time traveling from one side of the network to the other. But I think that's just part of the game, because even if you don't build a road network, you got to build up your belt network. And that means going from one resource node to the other across the map. I just want to check. Yep, there we go. Everything should be fine. You just hang around here. Make sure the trucks don't get hung up on these barriers. That's good. That one's a little bit too close, but that's fine. Technically, I think the AI can power over these barriers if something does go wrong. And even if they get stuck, I believe they should just like teleport to the next node if it takes too long. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Finally, everything's set up. Iron, copper, coal, limestone. Roads set up. Now, let's go and visit our factory level. Oh shit. So here's the factory level where we have all of the productions set up. This is the iron ore station. So we gotta now fix the factory floors. We will do it very quickly. Because now I have a convention. I just have to follow it. Alright, here's the... Gonna delete that. Delete these two. Gotta make sure to feed it to this factory and also this beltway that feeds into other factories. Right, so we're gonna take an input station. Or no, we're gonna take an output station. And we're gonna put it... Yeah, right. It's gonna make sure I leave enough room so that trucks passing by this road do not automatically drop off materials to this one. So we're just gonna double check if it's something random, and then say we drive like an idiot, we're safe. Okay. Input, output. Input, output, yep. You can move it a little bit to the... Okay. Move it a little bit to the right. Three should be more than enough. And if we need more, we build 3 more on top because that also works. That. So the first thing, what I'll do is they need more iron ore than this guy. So we're gonna have this guy split up. Yeah. No, we're also going to use a splitter. Sure. These connected like that. This guy can connect here. These two can This guy can connect directly to that one. I don't think I have to worry too much about this. Yeah, I'll just have one set up like that. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. That is the iron plate factory. We come up over here. We gotta make the output station. Road needs to be normal. Oh, this is gonna have a shit ton of iron. Yeah. I'm going to... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If I destroy this, I no longer have... It's fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll set up a truck right now. So technically, this one, yeah, I gotta think about the road here. This is the... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I opened up the road. Okay. This is confusing, so I'll use a light pole power line to denote I have to make a left turn here too. Oh, the copper. Oh, yeah. I was like, why do I have a truck over there? Okay, so what this mess of a pole does, it helps me visually identify where the roads are. So yeah, that's a preemptive left turn. If I want, I can go over here. Nothing's one way. So yep, this does make a left turn. And so this iron factory truck will come in here and then leave that way. So yep, we are facing this way. This iron collar. Start porting. This is the output side, so we're gonna make a left turn. Collect the ore. I just realized the factory is set up in a different direction. Inputs on the left, outputs on the right. Fuck me. It's fine. I'll manage. I am not reversing the order of the factory outputs and inputs. Nope. No sorry. Iron plate factory input to iron center output. Yes. Yeah, that guy freaked out because... I don't know. Why did it freak out? I have to delete all of this. Iron ore center. Everything that says iron ore center, I delete. Iron center input. Iron York station. What the fuck? Oh god, this is a little bit confusing. For some reason, it's not... Eh? Oh, shit. Whoops. Output. Yeah, it's the output. The other way. Input, output. What the heck? Am I fucking... the fuck it? Did I always have a clip? Okay, it's too confusing. No, I didn't. It's the output, and it's gotta be there. Just had a minor issue, that's it. Thank God. But this is all wrong. Okay, we fixed it. A splitter, no, this is... I'll just do it like that. Okay. Now it's working. Why do they look like... Yeah, it's iron. Let's have it connect there. And everything should flow. Okay. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, let's set up the coal. Okay, so... Gonna need... output station. Let's make sure they face the right way this time. So we need 2 inputs to this factory and then a major one to that one. So what I'll do is... I don't know which one would need more, but... That's beyond me. I think I'll just use one here. And then the rest can feed into... Okay, so this one can feed into that one. This one feed into this one. So we got one feeding both here, and then these two can feed into that one, and then needs a little bit more room. Yep, so we got two feeding over there. Don't need this. Don't need that either. Alright. Now we get the truck. This one, we can start off over here. This is coal. Coal is at the second to last. Gonna have to make a right turn somewhere. Take the coal. I also color coordinated the ones at the top wrong. I'll just quickly fix it. It should be blue, because blue is the one where it takes in the ores. Jesus. This is driving me insane. Yeah, these should be blue. I also have to set up a road separating barrier. This is shit, what the fuck was this factory for? I think it was steel beams. Steel beams? Yeah, just steel beams. Okay. Factory. Full center output. guys teleported, that's fine. Bring up a line here. There's a way to denote where the streets are. This is the one-way street, right? Okay. The factory is up and running again. Why is the copper... What the fuck? Why was the copper tractor going the wrong way? What? I just want to make sure these are... They're all getting the ores. Yeah, so this one's already full. That's good. Just have to set up the limestone over there. Yeah, if I wanted to be smart about it, what I would have to do is make sure all these lines are actually connected to each other so that when there is, like, say, this line is full, it can overflow into the other belts, but that would require some more managing right now, and I don't want to do it. Because these factories are not that important right now. All I need them to do is just make these building materials passively over time. And so a little bit of inefficiency is not a problem. That coal truck takes a bit to get up here, huh? What? Nice. We're good. Moving on. Oh, right. So... input. It's coming along. Oh, when I drive, I gotta make sure I don't go into the loading zones. That would be bad. I think it's time to destroy the designer. I'll make it near the hub if I ever decide to make one. Because I kind of need to now. So we're talking another one-way street. I'll just mark this preemptively. Even though we don't have an input station there, it's fine. So I gotta... Actually, it would make more sense to do it here. Just to signal that that's a one-way street. So we have a street here. So quite a big station. Just need limestone. Which 2 is fine. I'll make a left turn here. Let's bring up the power pole. Here. And turn there. This is a one-way street. And this probably continues on that way. This is a new factory floor. Have another power line here. Another one there. This one. And then we shall delete one of these lines. One of these lines. This one. Gonna turn, and then we're gonna go, yep. Limestone. God, we're so close. I'm so close. You know, I tend to use the we a lot. The royal we. I remember, there was like a study years ago. And it said, men tend to use the word I. Women tend to use the word we. And I think it's because, like, I think the explanation was men tend to focus more on their own personal achievements, and women tend to focus more on their, I fucked this up. You know why I fucked it up? Because of this. Yeah. Apparently women use the word we a lot to refer to themselves, especially when they're in a group. Men, even when in a group, refer to their achievements as I. I like to use the word we because it's more collaborative. Also, maybe it's because I'm a woman or something, I don't know. Yeah, let's do this again. Shall we? We? What the fuck is wrong with me? I tend to view those kind of studies a little bit cautiously, and I think people should, because there's a pretty important difference between, you know, having a study that examines how people act now versus saying that that's how people always act, regardless of the circumstances. So those kind of things, usually studies about like the difference between men and women, they are not careful enough to say the differences that we observe are not necessarily due to the biological differences, but more because of the different education and cultures and expected behaviors based on a person's perceived gender. So the fact that women use the word we more and tend to focus on collective achievements is necessarily because they have the fucking chromosome combination, but it's because of those chromosome combinations and because of their outwardly gendered appearance, they are assigned a gender identity, and then they are treated differently. They learn different things, they receive different set of expected behaviors and beliefs and so on and so forth. That leads to very significant differences in people's behavior and beliefs and whatnot. What I meant to say is studies like that, gotta watch out for any biases towards biological determinism. It's fine to say, okay, well, yeah. It's fine to say, okay, this is how people behave now. But we gotta figure out, but we're not saying that's how people should behave. Or how they naturally behave. Gotta be a bit careful about that when you're doing social science. Especially with something that politically charged as gender. Because it is very political. It is, it always has been for like thousands of years. It's been like, people died for that. Like, people would go to prison. They would get killed because of not conforming to gendered norms, which is terrible. People shouldn't have to be killed for that, or get hurt, or get discriminated against. Holy shit, that took a dark turn. No politics. Okay. This was... What factory was this? Oh, reinforced, packaged... What was it? Packaged beams or some shit? Yeah. Encased industrial beams. That's a mouthful. Is fuck. It's too long. We're good. Gotta turn on the auto. And it's gonna drive more reliably than a Tesla. Autopilot. TM. Trademark. Not really autopilot. Legally speaking. Okay. So. We still got a bit more factory inputs to manage. I did see the copper fucking off. So that would be this one. I think I need to redo this one. Where is it? We're gonna wait for this fucker to show up. Because I'm pretty sure that guy went the wrong way over there. And it bugs me. It bugs me very deeply. Come on, where is it? Oh, I have to set up iron over there. Okay. Yeah, this fucker. This is the copper wire factory. Delete that. Copper is orange. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Or it's fucking slow. Holy shit. It's fine. We got it. So I can make the right turn at the block where the factory is instead of making a right turn over here. Exactly. Look at that. Go, go. Nice. This is probably going to require... So this is an iron input. As far as a small station. Just one output. Really don't think we'll need... Yeah, I mean, it's not even gonna go anywhere, but you know what? Output. Make sure it's facing the right way. Good enough. And bada bing, bada boom. I will... Do I even need to connect them? This is really overkill. Maybe I can expand upwards someday. Someday. But yeah, I'll just have it like that for now. Really only needs one. Not even one, really. Oh. Iron. Slow is smooth and fast. This was the second block. Yep. Ooh, that's a bit tight, isn't it? What the fuck was this? Beam? Rods? Rods. I'm actually gonna watch this one. Actually, you know what? What would be a good way to do it? Put it up here and see if they can make the turn. Because it's gonna follow this path. Yep. Let's see. Do you make it? Yes, you do. This one's set up. We're gonna go set up the one at the back. Which I believe was limestone. Because this is concrete. Oh yeah. So is everything set up here? Looks like it. Limestone. Board. Look how neat everything is now. The limestone is the very far end. We don't need to go down that one-way road for the where the input stations are. We come over here. Make a right turn. Turn left into the output. Drive. Go left. Yeah. Turn here, go all the way down the block, or blocks. a left turn into the factory. Boom. Concrete factory in limestone. Out. Kaboom. So if we take a look at all the vehicle paths, what is that? It's already have motion cliffs. Yeah, it's already connected. Why? This must have been the old path. I have to clean up some of these pathways. Apparently, I need to be near the path to delete them, which is kind of annoying. Oh. Let's continue. We still have a couple more factories to connect. This one is just iron ore, I believe. Yepers. This is the module. Oh, yeah. Rotors, modular frames. Yeah. No, this might be the reinforced plate factory. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 inputs. Let's get a station going. Let's just connect. Okay, let's connect that one with that one and that one with this one. I could get away with... No, it's too far. Gonna make a left turn. Also gonna use the power lines. Looks good to me. We are gonna set up a truck. Gonna paint it the iron color. I should have made it pink. Pink and purple. Record. Let's go. Iron. I love this. I love how my factory is laid out. It can of course improve over time, but I like what it's doing. I've been playing for 2 hours. That kind of scared me. Gonna check that this works. Nice. Yeah, the inputs are completely full. This one, it did kind of like start turning away immediately. I wonder if this one's getting the proper materials. We'll just make sure it fills up nicely. Yeah, all of this is mainly for if I ever need to make more of a single type. The strat is to just like build up. So copy the floor and build up. So this one, if I copy it, it'll become a 1-2, like a 6-story high factory. But this one also like extends out to the other side. So it's a huge factory. These are huge factories. Actually, that was fucking huge, but yeah. I think for the really big factories, I'll just like make the factory floors first and then worry about the roads that connect them. Like that one at the far end. Yeah, it's okay. It's doing it. Now we gotta worry about this factory, which is the rotors. Same thing. Sure, why we don't... Oh, it's a one-way street. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we have room to expand over there and over here. This is also just iron. Yeah. A single output of iron. Okay. Maybe this is better? Gonna shift it to the left. Oh, that's how it fits. Okay, so this can just go in the middle. Never mind. Connect the middle up. Just in case. Okay. Finally. Everything is going smoothly. I don't see any major issues where I would go like, ooh, I gotta revise that, you know? I think everything is what I want it to be now. Listen, all of this logistics stuff is gonna pay off in the long run. Because it's gonna scale very easily now. And that's what all of this is for, scaling. It's just that we haven't actually scaled all that much. But we will. Once we get all of this set up. We're gonna start building factories and scale up in no time. Just watch. It's gonna be beautiful. Low is smooth. Was this? Rotor. I don't even need to check this one. This one was smooth. Yeah, let's see. We only got one more factory to go, and then we're actually done. We're actually going to start building more factories. Holy. We do have to delete some of the routes that we are no longer using. Oh, the outputs, right. I'm gonna worry about the outputs once I get the 3 factories up. So that's the versatile frameworks. Let's check again. Which requires, okay. Modular frames, steel. It's gonna get its own factory, for sure. What was it? Stators? No, automated wiring. Yeah, we need automated wiring. There was a third one. Oh, smart plating. Right? Yeah, we gotta build the hub because it doesn't show it to me unless I build the hub. Yeah, I just want to make sure this thing takes a while. Ah, fuck it. We'll check after we finish this one. What the fuck did I do here? I made this into a one-way? Ah, shit. No, why would I do this? Ah. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking, that's what. Jesus. Okay. Okay, troubleshoot. I could bring it back. Make more road. Technically, I need six tiles worth of road. 2 for the road. 1 for the station. The only way this street can turn into is it's a one-way street. It's a one-way street. And this is gonna get fucked. So I have a road connecting here. So what I'll do is holy fuck, why would I do this? Ah, fuck. Iron. think? Yeah, first of all, we do need an input station here. We need an output station here as well. Something has to move. So it's gonna be this one. Because I sure as hell ain't moving this. Or should I? Yeah, because like it's already elevated. The only things here are... Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? That way, and then the road would be divided. Oh, if we bring back one more. One, two, three. 1, 2. What if we bring it back one more time? No, we are already kind of pushing it by putting it here. We can move this back one. Yeah, move this back one step. It's doable. I'm gonna transition this into a two-way street. Because why did I build it like this in the first place? Fuck's sake. Why? Oh yeah, I got plenty of space. Yeah, I'll just like shrink this one. I will push this back. Well, let's... Where are these stations? They're both iron. I got 4 inputs. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Wow, this is a long ass line. Was this at like maximum I totally forgot how much ore it needs per line. Looks like it's going into just 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters. It's 120 per line. So it's 240, it's 480. 480 iron ore? Wow, that was expensive. I don't think we need that many though. 480, that's already... We can already do that with two output stations. 2 stations has a throughput of... With a Mark III belt, 540 parts per minute. So that's more than enough. don't know why we have so many, such a long line. But we will do that, and even if we don't use it all right now. Yeah, this one was doubled. This one, it has to go backwards. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna save it. Sort of. Doesn't matter. I can always make more. And there we go. There we go. I could make a left turn here. Just have to redo this. Where's the master switch? This one, right? Yep. This one, two. Here. So this is strange. Hold on. This is a one-way street. I could expand the one-way into a two lane. You know what I mean? Like, open up this lane so that's two. Like so. Because these factories are going to be huge over here. I don't want to confuse myself with a single lane road. Plus, this is going to be two-way. So it's going to be like this. This can be two-way. And this is the one-way. Like this to signify the one-way. I think my convention is if I see a like a line here with this color, it means I should not enter. I should come up with a better If I had a sign, I would just put a sign like here. This is no entry. Or like an X. To indicate a one-way. So how would this work? Come in here. We absolutely have to turn. And this should not go straight, right? Although it can go to the left. So. Oh, man, I really wish I had road signs. Damn. I'll just have to memorize it. Yeah. It's a single lane that joins a 2-lane street. That's it. So we can also turn right. Yeah, okay. Something like this. We will make a left-hand turn here. So this is a bit confusing. We have the option of turning in like this and going in. This is gonna be this lane. I'm confused. So we come in from here. If we ever need to make it to the other side, go like this, enter this lane, and then we can go either left or right. This. We can turn right like this. We cannot go straight, but we can turn right. Or... oh, I should make a U-turn over there. We can go over here. I should make a U-turn here. Okay, this works. So how would the inputs come in? So it'll be, we make a turn, we will be traveling down this road. Right, we'll come up. We'll turn right. And then we will make a left turn into the entry. We will drop it off. Come out. And then we'll continue down that road. Just want to preemptively make a left turn here. This is not necessary, I think. This turn is not necessary. But this turn is useful. Just in case we need to reach that place. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a tight fit. Put this in the center. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this seems like center-ish. I highly doubt we need more than this. Like I said, we already fulfill all the ore requirements just from one. I gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I put in the right holes. There are multiple holes. I'll just have, what? What is this? Is it a splitter? Yeah, it's a splitter. Okay. I shall go like this. What the heck? This is not where I need to put it. It's over here. Yeah, this is bad design because it's hard to see that there's actually a belt here connecting these two. I can switch this over so that it receives... No, it's the other way. It's fine. This works. I'm gonna have to visually check that it works, actually. A little bit worried that it might not work. Don't need this. Not yet. I won't be expanding out that way anyway. Let's get a divider going. Yeah. So we're gonna start off from here. And we're gonna get iron. Easy enough. Iron, iron, iron. So we make a right turn. Look at all these fucking trucks. Right turn. No left turn. Into the station. This was the modular frame factory. Oh yeah. I want to make sure I make it in here. Going to set the autopilot here. Already full. Okay. What about there? Works fine. Yep, the iron is flowing. Just needs to wait until it overfills. What happened here? What? Why would it do this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like my factories are pretty anyway. It's fucking ugly. Why do I care so much? It's like, why do I care so much selectively? That's the problem. Did we do it? Did we link up everything? Let's go around the factories and see how they're all doing. So, we got the iron plate factory. Oh, shit. Look at all these fucking trucks. That's so cool. Okay, I got the iron plate. That one's going in. Yeah, I gotta make sure they all actually produce, don't I? Ores are moving. Yep. This is the coal station. Coal is flowing. Actually, it's not flowing. It's actually stopped, but it stopped because it flowed. And this should be the limestone. The limestone is not flowing. It's not flowing because... reasons? Why is it not flowing? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the truck to get here. Because this one's full. It should be getting in the... This should be full, not this one. Because the truck comes in that way. What the heck just happened here? It's not like this one produced already, did it? That must be it. Hurry up! You don't get paid by the hour. You don't get paid at all because you are a fucking robot. Aside from the hundreds of billions of dollars worth of investments into building up the data centers that powers AI, you don't get paid at all. Nope. It's input. This is why we troubleshoot. Make sure everything works. Because this wasn't working. Okay, that looks slightly off. We will wait one more time to make sure it works. Let me actually go destroy the output. Just to make sure everything flows. I'm not worried about the resources. I can make him very quickly. I just need throughput. I need to see how it flows. Yeah, so this one's working. Those are also working. Nice. Why is this coal? No. Wait. Huh? No, 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 no. What the fuck? Ah, cross-contamination. fuck? What the hell? Wait. Why did this get full? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're supposed to make concrete. Why did it get cold? For what reason? We're gonna have to troubleshoot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Destroy. Destroy. Let's see what's going on. You there. Stop. You have violated the law. Stop. 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 Why do you have coal? Why? Where did you get it? And why were you getting limestone before? Oh, sorry, my internet's freaking out. I don't understand. I don't understand why it got contaminated after it successfully delivered limestone. This is not limestone. Where the fuck did it get the limestone then? Huh? How come it filled up? Oh, okay, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, I'll just re-report this, but how did that second station get full limestone when this one was running? Did I delete something by mistake when I was cleaning up the path? Maybe I deleted something and it freaked out or something? I don't know. This should not have been picking up. If it was, like, the route is set to coal. But if that's true, and it is true, how come that other station got the limestone? What the? So we'll delete this path. We will record this again. We're gonna have to clean up the belts after this, but yeah, I'm so confused. Why did that happen? Also, how did it happen? If this was getting coal from the beginning, it should have been full of coal, not... Okay, limestone. Far end. Yeah, apparently it was getting cold this whole time. That's so strange. What was this? So this is the old one. What is this? Why do I see two paths? Oh shit, it's bugging out. I think it's bugging out. Yeah, what is this? Okay. No, what is going on? Show me all the path for center. I don't... What is this fact? What's the path that's on my screen right now? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, it's actually bugged. Uh-oh. Bro, what the heck is going on? I'm gonna save the game. And reload. Hopefully this fixes whatever issue that was. Okay. Jesus. Alright, let's clean up the inputs. Oh no. Yeah. We also had coal over here. Fuck. Yeah, wait, where did the limestone come from? Okay, we're gonna have to delete. You know what? Maybe the pathing bugged out. Maybe that's it. So hopefully all of this is fixed now. That's not what I told it to do. Oh, this is a bug, right? It has to be a bug. Unless I contaminated the source. No. Because the path that we reviewed before, it definitely was getting... Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? There's coal in the limestone center? No, there isn't. Hold on. Okay, maybe it was just something that I forgot to delete. Okay, so I can see that the path leads to the limestone. Limestone center is fine. There's no coal in the input, in the output, so that's not a problem. Let's clean out all this coal. I'm gonna clean out everything. Gonna connect them again. Why is there... Fuck you. There's always a little bit left, huh? Okay, came in. Limestone. Holy fuck. That was not working. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I gotta clean it out. Yeah. Okay. Concrete production. Okay, this line is working. No limestone. Okay, this line is working. We're just gonna wait for this thing to show up again. Okay, so the truck's fine. The station, I must have made a mistake or something and assigned a truck that went to the coal center. Delete that. Yeah, so this should be all limestone. And we should get both sides up and running. Man, cross-contamination is annoying. There's no easy way to like flush the conveyor belt network of all items. I think that might be a really nice quality of life feature where it's just like, okay, you have one line, flush everything. Like they have it for fluids. You can flush a fluid network of all the liquids in it, just in case like you mix it up, I guess. Does look like production is working. Yeah, all lines are making. Yep. I need to see it run. I'm not worried about the second flagship. Okay, it's running, it's running. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just for fun, I'm gonna check the second floor. I am definitely checking all the factories. Holy shit. The fuck, alien? Okay, steel factory, iron coal, yeah, everything's moving. Everything's moving. Third floor, which should be... What did it produce again? Steel beams. Right. Right. And the final floor is where we make the encased steel beams. So the concrete's moving up. We're good. Damn. My God. Yeah. Okay, we really do have to check every factory. So this line is okay. What about this one? This one's running just fine. This is the copper line, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete some of the outputs. I'm gonna have them produce. So that we can clear out the production line just to see if anything goes wrong. I'm gonna build an observation tower right here. Okay, we're gonna look out for yellow lights. We should not be seeing any yellow lights right now. Unless we are backlogged like that.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start.
That's the concrete factory,
Yes,
that's
I'm
fine.
listening. Oh, I understand that.
Yeah, this one's just a little bit
Wait,
backlogged.
what you say?
Actually,
That's
since we're here,
That's crazy, 'cause the last time I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything.
it's unnecessary, but I don't have steel beams.
You're not listening. All right, what do you have to say? I'm listening. You make me feel like I'm losing my mind. I said it, and you're still not understanding. I'm giving you everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I give you? What?
Yeah, the bottleneck is in the actual constructors, which is fine. My internet's kind of crapping out sometimes. Yeah, the output's full. Still copper. Oh, that was scary. I was worried that the limestone route was somehow accidentally picking up whatchamacallit? Picking up limestone. But it turned out I just had the wrong route. Oh, right. I need to set up the... in. Oh my god. Please. Why don't you go up there and reposition the top one? Oh shit. Oh. A little bit to the left. Don't die, don't die, don't die. That's not right. Bro, what is... What? Please. Ooh. Fine. You want to be like this? Fine. What the fuck? Fine. Happy now? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Do you like... Do belts have different curves? Because I thought this was possible. No, it is not. Oh, it requires Okay, a U-turn needs a little bit more space than I thought. Okay, wow. Jesus. Okay, modular frames. Let's see how well you run. What is this? Tier 1? Oh, it is. I actually have so much stuff backlogged. It's not even gonna... Yeah, the first factor is not even running right now. There's so much shit in the constructors and shit. I think this is fine. Must be that truck. Okay. Okay. It's time. Oh, I ran out of concrete? Guess what? Concrete's right over there. I should have concrete here. I'm thinking this might be a big factory, so I'm just gonna build it here next to the really big one too. It's gonna be a very big one. Iron plates. Can I put this shit in there and take this? Yep. Okay, it's gonna be giga big. Why does it have to be big? Because if we build the hub, which I can't because I need iron ore. Hold on. Let me just... We need it to be big because we have to produce like, I think like 2,000 versatile frameworks. So if I take some iron ore, one stack. Alright, complete phase 2. We need 1,000 smart plating, 1,000 versatile frameworks, and 100. So if we make, let's say, 60 versatile frameworks per minute, we would still have to wait 10 minutes, right? I think 60 versatile frameworks might be a good benchmark. I might need more, honestly. We'll see. We'll see how much it needs. First of all, let's think about the road. So we are going to be making two-way roads here. I think I'll try and keep the factory to be the same. No, I'm not even going to try it. These are gigafactories. I'll build the roads around them. I just have to make sure that on all sides, we have enough room for 2-lane roads. That's what we're gonna do. So that's gonna be the base layout. We are going to... No, it isn't. It's gonna be the loading bay. Actually... Oh. How the fuck do we build versatile frameworks? Modular frames and steel beams. Iron... Ah. Starting with this factory, we need 2 inputs. Iron and coal. In one factory. We kind of didn't have to do this because over there we kind of cannibalized on the iron plate factory. So starting with this one, this factory is going to get 2 different inputs immediately. Do I want to do it? First of all, let's worry about... How much iron ore do we need? I think 3 by 2 is good enough. So like, okay, so it has to be an output. Let's say this is iron. If we need more throughput, we do this, right? We put them on top. So this is... Yeah, it's output. That input. It's output from the perspective of the truck. Which means it's the factory input. The station output is factory input. Oh. Confusing as fuck. We can start to cram this in. Once again, since this can stack twice, so 3 by 3, we can have 6. We have Mark 3 belts unlocked. So depending on how much iron ore we need, I doubt we need that much. We're talking 270 times 6. So you calculator. Hello? We're talking 1,620 ores from one station. Which I think should be more than enough. And then we'll make sure we have space. And then this is going to be the second station. Yeah, I think this is the plan. This is how we do things. This is how we roll. So output from the perspective of the truck once again. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna really have to be careful about not cross-contaminating anything. Uh... Fine, right? Yeah, we gotta get some more iron rods. Before I do, I'm gonna BRB for a sec. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. And once I get back, we are going to build the versatile framework factory soon. Just wait. It'll be quite easy, I'm sure. Hello? We're back. Sorry about that. That took a while. Anyways. The factory. Right. Versatile frameworks. Rods. Gotta get my rods. I'm so excited. We're gonna get the versatile framework, smart plating, and the automated wiring all done very soon. Alright, make sure there's no cross-contamination. Okay, let's start working on the factory now. I'll leave one space for... like, potentially sorting out this logistics here. And then we'll start building the factory here. Okay, we're gonna bring up the handy-dandy tool of Satisfactory calculator. Versatile framework. Yep, as I expected, it's going to be a bit more complicated. So we need foundries and smelters. The smelter line goes to... so these two get ingots. So the steel beam's pretty simple. But this line, we need... right, because we're making modular frames. You know what we can do? instead of building this whole thing, just make this. Wait a minute, I got a funny idea. We got inputs and outputs sorted, right? Because our factory for factories for both modular frames and steel beams are active. Isn't this modular frame? No, that's the modular frame. We've got the steel beam over there. Because let's say if we build what's this, 0.2, 0.4, 0.25. Because it's a very weird number to build. What if we want 60 versatile frameworks? Is the number so fucky? Number is really fucky. Like the rods and screws are kind of weird. What I meant to say before was like we can actually just like use the outputs of the factories that we already have and just expand upon the factories for like the modular frames and the steel beams to be able to handle five units per minute and 60 frames per minute. Steel beam, it can be expanded pretty easily. You know what I mean? Let's say our goal is to make 60, right? First of all, the number is fucked up. Also need 32 foundries. And here's the thing, our factory that we made before, like the factories that we already have going right now, they're not active most of the time. Like over 90% of the time, they're not actually doing anything. Hmm. Yeah, even with the blueprints, it's a lot of shit. It's also a lot of redundancy too. Like, assuming we get... You only need 12 assemblers. Technically. We will still need 2 inputs, but not iron ore. Or from the other factories. So one would be steel beams, one would be modular frames. The modular frames are right over there. But yeah, 12 assemblers is still a lot. I got a funny idea. So we're gonna build 12. And we're gonna take the outputs from the other factories and bring it here. And then we're gonna build up those factories so that we can double their outputs. Yeah, I want to try that because so far I'd like the modular frame and the encased whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think that's fine, but I want to try a different way of producing this, just for the fun, just for the lulz. We actually just need the we need iron plates. I don't have iron plates. We don't need that many cables, huh? Yeah, I also want to improve my plate production and stuff like that, so... seeing all the buildings that are required to build the versatile framework, I just think it'll get way too big, way too tall. Whereas all my smaller factories are way too low. So I think it's time that we put more load in the basic factories instead of making bigger and bigger bigger and bigger factories as the supply, like the complexity of the product increases. So actually this is gonna be very simple. Actually, it might not be simple. We still have a bunch of stuff to worry about. So we need 12. So we need to fit in 12 assemblers. Which actually take up a decent amount of space. Yeah, don't worry about space right now. Let's put 6 in one lane. Then we... We could go up a floor. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about the input. The inputs are fine. No, it isn't. 360 units of steel. We need 360 steel beams per minute. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of steel beams. So we need to split up the steel beam input into 2. Not right now. I'll just... Left in, right out. You give it space, give it space. Don't cramp it. So, for this one... Technically, we can have 3. But that's gonna mess up our supply line a little bit too much. If we want to divide this into 2. have these guys flow to the right. The second one flow to the right as well. So over here, how about we get... Stack 2. No, it will be easier. So, just need the 2 from... We just need 2 steel beam inputs. That's it. So 2 steel beams divided into 3. One go over here, split off. Split, split, merge. It's not perfect. If I wanted to perfectly split, I'll put it over there, but I don't think I have to do that. Don't worry too much about it. So I'm gonna have 2 steel inputs. The steel inputs will be at the bottom. We're gonna have... Put a merger on it. Yeah. Oh no, this would be the way to balance it. So inputs go into there. This one receives half. Sort of. No, this one will be overbalanced. This one will take in 2 belts, so this is gonna have more. I think I'll just keep it like this. To make things extra confusing, we're gonna connect these two. There's gonna be 3. No, wait, it's gonna be like this line. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna split it into... Oh, it's not gonna be too confusing. It really would be better if I just like split up the... It's going to get fixed with a higher tier belt. Don't worry. Don't worry. Left in, right out. Follow the mantra. Yeah, this will be underperforming, but what? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix the blueprint now. It's fine. Should I just connect all of them? No, we can't connect them anyway. Once again, not efficient. But it will be if we ever get Mark 4 belts. Indeed. We'll just come back and upgrade it once we get Mark 4 belts. And these things do get complicated, no joke. Oh, right, it's gotta do that stupid thing where it's not gonna fit. Because I didn't do the... I should have it here then. So here. Yeah, I'll also redesign my blueprints. They don't need to be here. In fact, I'm gonna delete them. This extension lives on. They connect here. Like so. And this is the output. Yeah, even still, this is a pretty big factory. And if we want 120 versatile frameworks, we'll make the same one on the second floor. Instead of building 6 stories of that, we build 1 story of this. Right, I think if we wanted to make the whole thing here, we would have to have like 5 or 6 stories. Just for 60 belts, 60 units of versatile frameworks. So in fact, this is all done. But we are not actually done. What the? Alternate bolted frame. We're not done because we need to make more modular frames and steel beams. Let's go ahead and connect the network. That's fine. So here's the good news. Modular frame, despite being so close, I'm gonna use a truck. Because bringing a belt over, it's messy. Just use a truck. Let's look at the road situation here. I'll build something here. Just one output. So. Like so. More iron plates. Okay. Concrete. Just keep building. Just keep building. It's fine. Yeah, the road situation is gonna have to accommodate the factory now. Well. Assuming that's the output. Left turn over here. That's the intersection over here. The middle point. Okay. Road over there. This is another factory, possibly. This is the road. Set up over here. Bring the divider here. I don't know what this factor is gonna be, but we're just gonna leave it that way. To make sure that we make a input station. I think I would be smart enough to do that. And not just immediately start the factory. Hopefully. Need another divider here. This is yet another road. Goes there. This is going to be another road. Okay. Don't have to worry about the inputs or the outputs, sorry. Not now. Middle of the road would be a weird intersection again. We can make a right turn or a left turn. And so a left turn would look like this. I can go straight or to the right. Okay. Make a U-turn. I can go right or left. I can make a right turn. Or left turn. Okay. Gonna make a U-turn here. It's gonna be another road. Lighter in the middle. Like so. We can continue expanding that way. Although this one is like... I'll leave this open. It's probably gonna become an intersection. Like that. Okay. So Get another U-turn. Intersection. U-turn. That's dangerous. Running out of concrete again. And we can probably expand out that way again. Connect these roads too. We have all this space. Let me go and get some more concrete. Why are you not producing? Are we out of limestone? Huh. Oh, no, no, no. We're full on the first... Yeah. Anyways, I'll put a couple... Get a full stack. The fuck? I should make this into a one lane. What is this? We'll probably have a road there. Yep. Okay. If the recipes are set up, we drive through here. Once again, we can do this with the belt, but why not with the truck, right? That's the route. We should have a very distinct color for material transport between factories. I don't think we have bright green. A bright green for interfactory. Yeah, interfactory transport. So this thing should never really leave the factory floor. Floor. I don't want to move this too much, so what I'll do is just make... We won't be transporting that many... Yeah, we won't be transporting that many. I'll delete this. Just gonna get these in. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, maybe it'll take a bit. While that's going on, let's go over to the steel beam factory. That's the copper line. Where's the steel beam? Wasn't a steel pipe? Yeah. I will build 1 and then 2 for a total of 3. We need to more than double this. We need a lot of steel beams. Okay. Good. This will be the challenge. Building this up. Luckily, I think we have more than enough throughput. So let's just like preemptively build this while we're here. While we wait for that to finish, I'm gonna go back. The modular frame output should be ready. I think I'll just do a simple splitter. Rotate this around, or get a splitter. Okay. Done. Cool. Wrong way. This color is so fucking ugly. Gonna use the main road. The copper line, so we're gonna make a left turn here. Steel beam is on the right. A U-turn. Yeah, I gotta really concentrate when I'm driving. Because I need to remember where everything is. It's the second stop. Ah, shit. I should have started from that factory, but it's fine. Boom. Well, this is actually pretty nice. I can also see if everything's going where they should be. Aha. Yeah, it does that. It does this. It's fine. To go to the other side and do the same thing. Yep. There we go. Maybe there's an option. Because, maybe this will help. It's almost like the game stops simulating the connections when they're built too far away. I don't know. I don't know why this happens. The fix is pretty easy, but now I have to look at the iron beams. Yeah, this one's not connected. Take a look at the second line. Yeah, see, I think the setting actually did fix it. Fix some of it. No? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's all done. So, yeah, this is unreliable, this design. None of it's actually working. I have to rebuild them. I think it's fine because like they automatically snap anyway. So it's not that difficult to like rebuild. I would prefer it if they just worked straight out of the gate. It's fine, we were low on steel beams anyway. This factory is just going to get more efficient with a Mark IV belt. Let's link up the rest. Yep. Good. Yeah, technically we're not done. We now have to go back and increase our steel beam production. So let's go ahead and do that. Modular frames, we're fine. I believe our modular frame requirements are 30 per unit. we produce 60 modular frames at this factory. So we got more than enough. This is also freaking out. Which one was it? Yeah, the game has very slight, very minor like bugs. Very minor. We are. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. You smart. Oh, did I build this manually? I must have. It's only using lower tier belts. Okay. Well. It's time for an expansion. Gonna... We will leave this... We'll leave this. We can actually combine the outputs. Actually, we're gonna need more. We want to be producing like at least 570, was it? 360. Never mind, it's not 500. Yeah. New floor, new floor. I was like, could I maybe put the foundries here? No. Yeah, the cables are gonna get fucked up. It's the old method. I need to get up there. I won't be able to do anything too crazy. It's a pretty small factory, so not a lot of ground. Yikes. Okay, I remember. We need coal and steel. We will have to cannibalize this even further. Preferably, I would like to get it from here. Actually, that's a splitter. That's a splitter. I can... That works. Can I get up here? Hello? Moving about's kind of messy. This one. Like over here. Okay. So it should be the same dealio. Get up first. Why is it different? I guess there's a small difference, huh? Yeah. We might want to combine it. Let's see. Gonna go back to our Satisfactory calculator. Kind of a weird number again. $45 per minute, 60 per minute. Which means we can make about, if we want an even number, well, that's a lot. What are you making? No, is it like, how much stuff are we making here? 6 foundries and 6 foundries? $270. So we're making 270 plus 4 constructors. I don't think we matched it. No, we definitely didn't match it. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta go get some food. I'll be up. All the food is microwaving. Let's think about this. You know, if we produce... Wait, hold on. Let me show you. So if we look at the Satisfactory calculator, if we want to produce 60 per minute, we need 5.34 foundries plus 4 constructors. So I think what I did before was I overproduced a little bit. So we had 6 foundries plus 4 constructors. And I think that's okay. So effectively, we will be making 120. Which means we would need 480 units of iron and coal each. It's certainly going to start straining our belt. Now 2 belts can supply both. That's fine. Yeah, we will just copy it. So we'll just do 4 foundries. Wait. What was it again? We'll just do 6 foundries and 4 constructors again. The challenge will be to fit that in to the factory that we have now, because this was a factory that was built before we did blueprinting, so the layout is going to be a bit tight, but we'll see. I think we can make it work, and if we can't use the blueprint, we'll just do it manually, because this one's a pretty simple factory. But let me get some food. I forgot to eat. Yeah, we'll let the factory run. Okay. Food is ready. 6 constructors. 6 foundries. Here's the good news. We don't need 2 belts. Because our old factory, the previous steel factory used a level 2, a Mark 2. We have a Mark 3. So we can supply all 6 with 1 Mark 3. We do need to bring up coal. Starting to get a little bit claustrophobic. Worry, that's not the final part. Maybe the same place. That's weird. Good. You know what? What do we make over there? Steel pipes? iron plates. If we expand out here. I know, how are we gonna bring the inputs down? I mean the outputs. We build it this way. Have 1, 2. Need a little bit more space, just a little bit more. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need more space. I'll just do it manually. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We do it live. Want to hear him? Oh. That one was the right one. Pretty simple. Where did I put this shit? In the middle? Yeah, in the middle. It was slightly to the left. Doesn't look right. Nope. Maybe I should have left some room for the outputs. I will curve them inward. Slight, it's a minor bit of clipping here. Just a minor. Okay. We'll just put up power poles. It's a little bit busy over here. Even busier over there. Yeah, I really do gotta eat. Fine. Bring one out here just for convenience. Now we pull it up. Whoops. Once again, not a lot of space. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Go home. You can just sideways like this. I might expand just like one more tile. How far can we pull it this way? We can do it like this. Fuck it, let's do it. We'll be making an expansion like above the station, so it's fine. We have to just bring up the inputs. We'll bring it up through this hole. Fuck, really? There we go. Gonna reverse the output. Okay, got the output. Power needs to be linked. Done. Cable right there. What the fuck is it? What's up? Merge that shit. Oh. That works. Yep. So Mark 3s. It's fine. I think the expansion is ready to go. Bit of a mess, but it's functional. So I saw a red light here. Because they don't have power. Oh, they do have power. They just don't have recipes. I had them selected. Anyways. Inputs are coming in. Inputs going in. Yep. Let's see the outputs. Looking good, looking good. Struggling with iron. Why? Why is this level 2? Who put this on level 2? Hmm? The iron is coming in at level 2 speed. Why? Oh, is it because it's being split up? Ah. Yeah, not enough. There we go. There's like a way to fix this issue. Which is to put a merger on here. And then use the other line. But that's gonna really fuck up how this plays out. I actually don't use the iron here. Let's fucking go. We're just immediately gonna start the next factory. Give me 1 minute. tea. Got some tea. Okay. What do we need? 4. Satisfactory calculator. Let's see. Automated wiring. Oh my god. The fuck is nuclear pasta? Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Bruh. What's the minimum amount? Can we get some whole numbers, please? Integers, not decimals. Hello? I don't want to calculate all of this. Just click on it until we get all integers or whole numbers. Come on. Motherfucker. 96 constructors? Are you for real? 24 assembler. 48 smelters. Oh my god, you need 1,000 copper per minute? No way. My ore distribution center might be too small. There's no way. It scales up this quickly? Holy shit. This would be like I thought this would be like tier 6 or 7 levels of resources. What the heck? 48 smelters, 96 constructors. Oh my god. Although technically, we don't actually need to make that many. Although that's insane. Just to produce 60 per minute, you need you need that many. Yeah, I need 100. So we can make like the only thing I don't make is a stator. Although the amount of fucking wires and the amount of you need 1,200 units of cables. Wow. What if we're just like making 5? So 5 per minute. Yeah, sure, that's more manageable. But how do I want to do this? So I could just make a small factory that takes in steel pipes and cables and just make the stator here. And then bring over the cables and the oh shit. Depends on how I have my steel pipe set up. So fixing the steel beams was a bit of a pain because it was a non-blueprinted factory. Question is, are my steel pipe factory is my steel pipe factory also non-blueprinted? I don't remember. I know all my copper lines are blueprinted, so they are actually very scalable. Yeah, I get the feeling I didn't blueprint this. No, it kind of looks like I blueprinted it. Oh, I did blueprint it. Okay. We're gonna fix this. This fucking thing needs to be fucking fixed. In fact, I'm gonna bring a iron. Should I bring iron? No, coal's right there. I want to build another one here. Yeah, if I just like copy paste the whole thing, it's not too bad. Although, if I build up that entire factory, I'm thinking we just make a stator factory. So a blueprinted stator factory, and then just deal with stator. We would have to bring in stators and cables to the automated wiring factory. Because the stator also needs wires. So a stator takes in steel pipes and wires. That's 3 different inputs. let's utilize, yeah, I'm gonna build a stator factory, and then we will bring in the cables and then the steel pipes. So I think that was the steel beams were the exception. It got messy because once again, it wasn't following our building convention using the blueprint. Oh my god. What I'll do is, where should I build the stator factory? Build it here? I would have to bring in 3 different inputs. Unless I bring in, steel pipes. So I have a choice. I can just build everything I need in for the stator within the stator factory, or I could just bring in extra cables and steel pipes and expand the wire and steel pipe factory. I'll do that. So, I could build one right here. What the fuck was this? This is still a one lane road. We also have a 1 lane. I wonder if we can fit in. Okay, let's look at stators then. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just gonna build. So 1 assembler makes 5 stators. Each assembler takes in 40 wires and 15 steel pipes per minute. So let's say we want to increase that to about 30 per minute. We get 240 units of wires and 90 units of steel pipes. I think that's a bit more manageable. Plus, we would need to build 6 assemblers. So let's see if we can fit this in here. First of all, we would need 2 inputs. Whoops. Which means it needs to be wider. Fuck this road. I need the space. So a minimum was 2 for entry. 1 here. Right there. our building convention, the minimum amount for like safety reasons. 5 wide. Oh, it's supposed to be 10 wide then. Okay. That's neat. It automatically goes 10. Maybe we could do like 10 by 10. It's output. Always getting confused by this. We're also gonna need a lot more resources. Holy shit. I also want to remake I kind of want to remake the steel and iron. Or I could try to make a dedicated blueprint just for the steel. Aren't these wires? Oh, those are cables. The wires over there. I'm not gonna make a bot. I'll just make a truck. Go from here to there. Iron rods. I can see why people downloaded the mod for like the teleporting inventory. But you don't have to constantly go back and forth to get materials when you're building. As long as like you're not cheating by like magically producing them out of thin air. I do see why you would want that. Especially when you have to build like 94 like freaking 94 refineries or some shit. Granted, I don't think you're supposed to build them all at the same time, but still. Let's see if we can fit in 6 assemblers. Once again, not gonna worry too much about belt loads. Actually, let's use a slightly more... That looks good. I could do this. So one line. It would fit inside the width of the factory. The width. Oh shit, it actually also fits in with the length. Okay. Or depth. Width. Why is it so hard to say? Width. Depth. Yeah, why not? Technically, all of this can be satisfied with one belt, so... Oh. Let's connect these wires, or belts. Definitely don't need. I don't need that. Don't need this. Draw out the boundary. Don't need this either. Was it always there? That's weird. We shall connect from the left to right. So left. It's actually all connected now. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Block this off. It means do not enter. That's confusing. And come over here and make a left turn. Or do I? Okay, let's not worry about the road right now. We are producing 6 assemblers, daters, producing 30 units per minute. I probably have to rewire the belts, but this fits quite nicely with our layout. Back. How wide are we? 10? I think it's like 10 by something. No way, is it 10 by 10? No, it's 10 by 12. Yeah. We were quite lucky to get it to fit within 10 blocks. Which I don't understand how that happened. Are these not 4 tiles wide? No, it's like within 3. That's weird. Have inputs here. In the middle. This is the middle. Don't need too much. These are high-end materials. It's going to be a while since we can make enough of them to overwhelm a single one. In fact, we might never overwhelm them. Okie doke. Now let's think about the road. We have a one-way road coming in this way. We also have ourselves a divider here. We're gonna start the divider here. We will have left turns here, there, set up a wall so that we don't drive ourselves off the cliff. Put a little wall just so that I know that there's more to build. This road's kind of fucked. Don't really know what to do with that. Let's bring the power over. Yeah, I have a... What gap? What's this gap for? Nothing. A U-turn? No. Too many U-turns. Too many. Just U-turn over there. Okay, and... Find all the inputs. This too. Output. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. So, copper, wire, and steel pipes. Oh, this part of the road. Yeah, it's... This is supposed to be one way. But I don't have any ghosting, so I can just like use it as a alleyway, not a one way. Kind of messy. It is messy. Or at least we can U-turn here. End this road here too. Yeah. Save this as a block for another factory. Actually getting close to the space elevator now. We've almost reached York Station. Holy. Well, we're not very space efficient though. So. I think what's supposed to happen is, this is supposed to be like an intersection, but it's like, fuck. Look at this. So I can turn left or right. If I turn right, I can also go here. If I'm coming in from this way, I can go... I could have gone right, or straight, or left. Yeah, it's kind of messy here. Could really use like a sign. But yeah, I do want to get rid of the single lane roads. It's... I mean, I don't have to be that much of a stickler about it. Technically, I can just use it as a... This is also a single lane. But this is a double lane. I've seen messier roads in real life. Okay, I'll just start bringing in the steel pipes and the... whatchamacallit? Oh, I should think about the inputs. Eh, it works. I'll just use a merger. 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 Oh, maybe these were like bugging out because the splitters were attached to the conveyors, the stacked poles rather than the actual belts themselves. Maybe that's why some of these were like bugging out when I blueprint them. Maybe. We'll see. This time I made sure to like aim at the belt specifically. So now we just gotta bring in the inputs. So gotta make sure to paint it green. So the first thing, copper wires. It's gonna be real funny. So we're gonna come here. Wait, we needed wires, right? Yeah, we need wires. Which is right over here. Apparently not. Yep. Yep, it's right here. Okay. A barrier here. Left turn here. Okay. Wrong place. Go again. Make sure there's nothing in here. Forward. There's no fucking left turn. Son of a bitch. So this is not set up right. There we go. Let's assume we turn right, and then we come here, and then we make a left turn. Okay, one more time. Oh my fucking god. One more time. Turn left. Yes. Input. Oh shit. How do I name this? Should I do left, right, or 1, 2, and 3? Let's do numbers. Beginning from the left side. Yeah. Once again, not working for whatever weird reason. I think the simulation kind of bugs out. What the fuck did I change? I didn't change anything. Or did I? Oh. Yeah, look, they're not working again. Oh, this guy's not connected. Oop. Cool. Steel pipes. I'm gonna go check out the steel pipes first. Yep, they weren't ready. Okay, the loadout's actually decent. For loadout. The loading zone? Zone? Yeah, zone. I need steel beams. Oh. Okay, these are the large icon. Oh, I changed the large icon thing. Okay. Man, we need more steel beams. We're using up a lot. I shouldn't have done this. I should have made it so that every station, like, I knew that the steel beam factory would require 2 inputs. I tried to cheapen out and only made enough space for 1 station, 1 ore station, 1 ore type. And now I'm paying the price. If I want to keep expanding the steel beam vertically, I would have to bring in more iron ore from this side, and this is going to get really messy. Fuck. Shaking my head. Oh, no. Stop making. Hey. Let's get a move on. I mean, the large icons are nice, but I don't get to see my entire inventory. The accessibility. It's gonna take a while. Let's just set up the the truck. We don't need to wait for the whole thing. Yeah, I want to disable it so that this truck doesn't... You know what, we'll wait. If I make a path, it's gonna make a stop here. Automatically, I believe. Yeah, I'll just wait. It's supposed to be 270 per minute, isn't it? Why is it so slow? Has it really been not more than a minute? Does that look right? That doesn't look like 270 per minute. Interesting. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I could also move it by hand. That might actually be faster. Yep, that's fast. We make... How many do we make here? Okay, so the boundaries are facing this way. We got 3 assemblers. You only make 60. This will have to change later as we build up. But for now, let's evenly distribute. We don't need to upgrade the belt just yet. Let's start off at our factory. We go here. Turn here. Drop it off here. Wrong place. Yeah. Also, I'll just use the alleyway. Ooh, yeah. Data fact. One. Oh yeah, we don't do input one. In. As expected, it is not moving the stuff. Okay, we have started to make stators. We are using 240 wires and 90 steel pipes per minute. We need to produce more wires. I think we make a tight, like a really small amount. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough steel pipes. Not enough wires, probably. Per minute. Only producing 60. Okay, let's try and expand our copper. We can take one up to the second floor. No, no, we don't need to do that. Just a single one is enough. Oh shit, this is being shared. So this does look like it's... It is blueprinted. Yeah. Okay, maybe not block off this wall. What I'll do is separate this. And that merge with that. Maybe delete this. So that can supply all of those things. Now we have it's 270 per each, so there's 540 available. This one's taking definitely this. Do an exact copy. Should be on there. How do I do it, like, in a neat way? Maybe I extend that. It doesn't look like... Oh, it's because I used that 1 meter wall. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, that's fine. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Needed 2 smelters. We had them exactly like so. Yeah, it should be exactly the same. We don't need this. Apparently this is working now. And we had the assemblers stacked to the right. How many? Just 2? Or like a 1 by 1? Put in I ended up deleting that. Yeah, we end up deleting that, and we also delete this. So this is matching. Yep. Exact copy. We reverse it. Like that. We connect these two. This connects with that one. Now we get to produce 120. What I'll do is I'll bring this out here, the output. This first. For some reason, it's not. There we go. Okay, it doesn't snap. How would I combine this? So that is not the same. No, it'd have to be with a splitter or a merger. Alright, that works. Just have to play around with it. We are producing. $120 copper wires per minute. It should be 1-to-1. I don't know why it's... We should be 100% efficiency. It's 1-to-1. We have plenty of ore. Yeah, it's 100%. So here's the funny part. We need to double this. We need to do this 2 more times to get 240 wires per minute, which is what we need for the stator factory. If we wanted to be 100%, if we wanted to be at 100% efficiency, although we will get some buffers, right? We have 3 storage devices here. They act as buffers, and if you take a look, we do have a bit of buffer. Apparently we're struggling with copper. Why are we struggling? Is the overflow not working? So this is transporting 270 per min. This should be full. Yeah, it's full. I guess the overflow is taking a bit of time. Yeah, it just... This one needs to overflow, which should happen any second. Unless, like... No, these are all Mark 3s. Yeah, we shouldn't have any Mark 2s around here. No, we just have to give it a minute. So if we make another one, we'll be increasing it to 360, which means we would need, starting from there, we would need 2 belts for the output. We would also need we need 60. So we're using 60, 120, we'll be using 180. So one single belt can support 3 floors of the copper wire. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We're gonna build another floor if we have the power. We're starting to get there. Starting to get to the point where we might need to build coal generators. Okay. Yikes. Good enough. Alright. And 3. Bring it up here. What's up? Whoa. Parkour. Okay, since I might fall off, let's put some safety barriers on here. We'll keep this one open. So... we can do is hole here. We can actually extend this. And we go down here. Splitter there. Reconnect it. Son of a bitch. There. Anymore, we will have to use a second line. Let's go back up, and then we will copy paste the first floor. Two smelters facing the left. And it should be exactly against the corner. Two assemblers. No, two constructors. Facing the left. I need steel beams and rods. Okay. Yeah, we... Door. This corner should be right there. We delete the rest. Which means it should be right there. And the output should... This gets deleted and the output comes out here, which is exactly where it should be. This connects over here. This gets deleted. This gets reversed. Merger. Power gets connected here. This gets connected with the bottom line. Right there. As for the output, we were producing 60, 60, 60, so it's 180. We can still... We can try and do the same thing where we extend this. So send it to right there. Too close. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this has to change. That's fine. Should be 180. Wire. Wire. Man, The Wire was a really good show. Jesus. I miss shows like that, The Wire. Isn't The Wire like one of the most highly rated TV shows of all time? I mean, it should be. It's like really good. $180 wires per minute. 60, 60, 60. This might be the most, oh, this might be the cleanest vertical factory I've made so far. Although I still don't like how the elevation work, like the lifts work. I gotta figure that out. Like, if we just had like one long pole like this, the mergers on a conveyor lift is a recent feature, so it does make things a little bit nice. However, is this out of... No, I think that's just an optical illusion. It should be exactly the same. Yeah, it looks like it's an optical... Maybe it's the FOV. So, yeah. I mean, we can keep extending it and then do the same thing for the first... How far does this go? It might reach the 3rd floor now. So after the 3rd floor, you definitely need something... You need to extend it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look at the ore situation. Yeah, more ore than it can use, and more ore than it can use, and the 3rd floor should be the same. We should have extra ore in all the smelters. Yep. We can support a 3rd floor for sure, 4th floor for sure, and just all rely on one belt. That's the thing. I think I missed it. I think I miscalculated before. We can do 4 floors with one belt. So each floor takes in 60 ores and then outputs 60 wires. So we have 180 ores that are being used and 180 wires that are being put out. So we can go for more. So 240 input and 240 output. All on a Mark III belt. Let's go take a look at our stator factory. It's fine. We're slowly depleting the buffer. How many did we make? A decent bit. It feels like they're not getting enough wires for some reason. Yeah, the chain is a bit too long. I can kind of cheat. I can have one, yeah, that's a merger. So I can just have one linked up over there. And then these two will be at 100% efficiency. This one's 100%. I can actually, like... I can do something silly like this. It looks ugly, though. It's gonna clip through the poles. Yeah, but if we just try it out, I bet it will actually balance it out evenly. Yeah, everything should be at 100% now. How would I figure out where the optimal merging place would be? Well, we got one belt, the main belt here, feeding one to... Unnecessary. Okay, so we got stators. Our goal was to make... what are they called? Automated wires. Oop. Automated wiring. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait. Wait, we have six stators, right? That's exactly what we need for 30 automated wiring. You know what else we need for automated wiring? 600 units of constructed cables. The 600 cables for 30 stators that combines into 30 automated wiring per minute. That means we also have to vertically expand our cable factory, which is right next to the wire factory. Which apparently has like a setup. The difference is we added 2 more... wait. Oh. Oh shit. This uses... oh, that's right. We combined the whole thing into one floor. Yeah. So we got 2 smelters feeding into, I believe, 4 constructors that make wires. That goes into 2 constructors that make cables. So this entire layout makes 60 cables. We need 5 of them. We need 5 stories worth of this. Which is doable. Once again, this has all been blueprinted. So it's 2, 4, 2. It's a bit wider. Man, I really wish I could blueprint a bigger section. That's for later, but... in Factorio, it's a lot easier because you can literally copy-paste whatever you're looking at. But in this game, you gotta actually like design your blueprint at a blueprint designer. which adds its own challenge. Yeah, but this isn't too bad either. We might need more copper. We can fully sustain one with one station. No, we can fully sustain. So a station gives 270. We can sustain 4 floors of the wires. This should be the same, right? Yeah, 60 copper. So this can we can also sustain 4 levels of this. But starting with the 5th, we would have to add another line. Because it's 300 units per minute. But yeah, we shouldn't be running out of copper anytime soon. Nope. Plenty of throughput. So what I think the next plan is, we build another floor. We build 5 floors, or at least 4. So we build 3 more, at least. No, let's just make 5. We'll make 5. We'll make 1 more. That should be enough for enough wires for the Satisfactory, and then enough cables for the automated wiring. Automated wiring factory. We definitely don't need 30 units per minute for the automated wiring, because we only need 100 to complete the phase. In fact, if we go take a look at our versatile... What was it? Versatile framework. We should already have enough. Gonna mosey on over to our automated versatile framework factory. Looks like it stopped producing because it's completely full. So it's 50 stacks per line. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 times 50. Oh yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty. They're all full. So take a look at our consumption. It's around 800, 900. Okay, we would also need to make smart plating, which... Smart plating? Oh, we can just look at the in-game thing. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. I'm not making rotors. Oh, I should make a factory for rotors now. We do produce reinforced smart plating. I don't know how much we produce though. Also, this is definitely the way. Instead of doing this, where you build everything in one factory, because I can utilize my trucks And considering what I want to do with like all these grid-like roads, I think I just build vertically with the smaller parts and then transport them to the factories that need it. This is starting to look very cool, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna tear it down. I'll just make a different factory that utilizes... actually, in that case, I might have to redo the iron plate using a blueprint. It's just a very simple 1-to-1. I think I can make 6. So like, yeah, 3 smelters, quite a lot. How are we looking with steel beams? Still using as much as we can. I definitely fucked this up. No, it's because I'm learning and I'm revising. Every factory should have had the inputs that they need for themselves. Cross-contamination was a bad idea, like I always said. Bad idea. It makes scaling way more complicated. If I want to build up now, it's like, what am I going to do with these belts? It's already a mess. This should have had its own iron ore station. I could close down the road, which I don't think anyone is using. Actually, there might be one that's using it. You know what I could do? Delete the iron plate factory, extend the steel factory to this side, combine these two. As for this road, I can just like go over it and then start from the second floor to have a unified layout. That way, one factory will have 2 stations, the steel beams. As for the steel pipe factory, this also would need its own station. This requires 3. But not really. Because it can take in concrete. Yeah, it only needs like 2 inputs. Because this is the one that makes What the fuck was this guy making? The packaged beams, right? Which takes into steel beams with concrete. So we can replace it with a output from the beam to here, and then like a station somewhere else. We have enough. I think we have enough space. Sort of. We barely have enough space. If we extend the factory just a little bit. No. Nope. I really don't like this song. A little bit risky. I think I want to do that. I want to combine the steel beam factory with the iron plate factory. And I'll make an iron plate factory somewhere else. And then have the two inputs connected into a single one. I will have to figure out what to do with that though. That also that needs two stations. This needs two stations. Yeah, I gotta clean this up. Alright. But I think that's for later. I think I would still try to get to phase 2, which I still haven't done yet. Like I said, I'll just make another station here and get another copper truck going. This as well, because all of these will have to, judging by how the later materials require a lot more, they would all need their own separate thing. This is fine. This is perfectly stackable. Yeah. Own station, get rid of this. Get its own station. Make sure that every core component gets its own station. The only thing would be if I need so much more core components, like let's say I need like 800 iron plates for something later down the line. You know, iron plates that are used as an input for another gigafactory. And there is a limit to how much ore that I can transport. Unless I build super wide, which is not going to happen unless I specifically design for that. I make another factory for iron plate number 2. So my default layout is having 6 stations maximum. 6 for input and 6 for output. Unless belts upgrade as quickly as like the requirements for the advanced manufactured materials, we just make another factory. That's it. Holy fuck balls. Things are getting big. Real big. What was this? Oh, it's the steel beam. Okay. Yeah, I do like the I do like this. I do like the copper wire verticality. It's very neat. I'm gonna need more decorative and organization tools. Like a there's a floor that allows you to build a conveyor port on the floor and on the wall. That would be really nice. I also need lights. There are also parts that allows power cables to connect to a socket that can link either side of the wall or the floor, so I can transfer power without clipping through the power cables. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get the hang of like the more complex part. Yeah, building all of it in one factory, it's fun, but if I have to make more of them, building the whole thing on top, way more work than just like vertically stacking the smaller factories. A lot more manageable this way. Imagine me trying to do this with that. This whole thing needs to be doubled. You know, that I believe that's the reinforced plate factory. Yeah, this is probably the reinforced plate factory. Yeah, doubling this entire thing, ridiculous. I would rather double or triple these smaller ones that feed into that. And just have the stations double too. Okay, well, my mind is starting to blank out. So, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. I definitely am not finishing this game in 2 days. Because in 2 days' time, the open beta for Battlefield 6 comes out. There is a possibility that I might not be able to play the beta. In fact, I might not be able to play the game because my computer might not handle it while simultaneously running OBS and streaming to YouTube. That would be very sad, but you know, there's not much that I can do about it. Hopefully the game can run. If I put it on potato settings, all low, bare minimum stuff, maybe it'll look fine. Because a 2080 Super is quite a bit more capable than 2060, and 2060 is the minimum. Although the recommended graphics card, I think it was 3060 or 3080. That's kind of high. It's kind of high. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, depending on how that game turns out, I'll definitely try to play the open beta for Battlefield 6. 2 days from now, or 3. I think the open beta date is like 9th US time, not EST, or Korean Standard Time or Japanese Standard Time. Those two, I believe, are the same. Anyways, yeah, Battlefield 6. If Battlefield 6 doesn't work out, I'll just continue Satisfactory until we're done. And then we'll see where we go from there. If I like Battlefield 6, and if Battlefield 6 runs well, expect to see a lot of Battlefield 6 live streams. Because I have been waiting for a Battlefield 6 game, for a true Battlefield game for a long time. I think a lot of people have. And having played Battlefield 1 these past couple of days off stream, I can definitely say that I miss it. Even Battlefield 1 is pretty fun right now. And there are still people playing it, which is quite surprising. I bet there's still people playing Battlefield 4 and 3. Not a lot, but like maybe several hundred people concurrently. So, yep. I will be back tomorrow. Gotta get rid of the coffee. Build gun. This game is taking a lot longer, but then again, I'm doing this in a very stupid way, which is utilizing the trucks, which is not what most people do. They just use belts. But it's cool. But look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Cool. Anyways. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Battlefield 6